Alright. Ooh. Let's go, Kitsu!
Visions of mana.
Attack with. Got him. Oh dear. Got back home from a trip to Ledgets Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key on me. I can only imagine I dropped it somewhere in Ledgets. I go back and look myself, but far too tired now. I have to ask, but would you be kind enough to go to Ledgets Bay and look for my house key? Can't get in otherwise. Doing good, Kitsu. Hey, mister, yeah, you. You know what my mom told me just now? She said that there's a big group of monsters blocking off the road at Brita Ridge, causing all sorts of trouble because they won't let anyone pass. I was going to tell them to get out of the way, but I'm kinda scared of monsters. Can you tell them for me? Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
Whoa!
Do it.
Taking this.
What's this like? Hey, you got a minute? Could I ask you to relay a message to the lighthouse attendant at Brita Ridge? Name's Niall. I need you to tell him that my stomach has been bothering me all day and I'll be late for my shift. See, I'm also a lighthouse attendant, due to take over from at the Brita Ridge, but this sudden stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as it settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but do me this favor, I'd really, really appreciate it. Ending the attendant.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Elemental vessel Undine Flask. The strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flows and press R2 during combat to aim an enemy and spray them down with the jet of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current, become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in a bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby. Any enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. I'm a bubble breaker.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
This looks promising.
Be careful, everyone.
Moving. Understood. Lovely strength. Spirit will answer our call. Understood. I need you. Keep them coming.
Nice job, everyone.
Keep them coming. Thanks.
I guess this means I've improved.
Oh man. Let's go. Got it.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Wrath of the Moon.
A welcome find. What have you got? Impressive. Come on. I'm at full strength.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
What does the Y hand?
Is this my new power?
Possible to switch your elemental vessel from the vessel menu. You can also change it on the fly from the main menu. Handy if you only need to quickly change to a different elemental vessel. Channels inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage. High chance of stunning enemy. Lowers enemy's defense and magic defense by 10%. A special attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same. Uses the power of water to imbue an ally's weapon with water elemental damage. Unleash the power of water spirits once your mana gauge is full. Covers all the enemies inside the battle area in bubbles. %5 of freezing enemy a normal attack hit. Gains a 10% chance of freezing special attack.
this to run. That's the last. Now it's time. This is tough. Slivers of moonlight. Just one more. Our difference in power is like night and day. Hopefully we get so impressive.
What I'm talking about?
We enjoy. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, I see it.
The Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I can do this. That's the last. Now it's time.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
The Dud Bears will love this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. 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 I'll be taking this.
That now, Waver's got an upset stomach. Oh boy. Well, can't really blame him for that now, can I? I mean, he always covers my shifts whenever I'm feeling under the weather. So it's only right that I return the favor. I'll watch the place until he recovers. If you don't mind, could you go back to Donna and tell Waver not to sweat it? I'll cover him. Oh, and give him this. It's stomach medicine. Works a treat whenever my belly starts acting up something fierce. He travels, and thanks, by the way. I owe you one.
Where's our next stop?
This is the last side quest.
Where to next? Oh.
So there, can I help you with something? Looking for a house key that someone dropped. Well, today's your lucky day. I happened to pick up a key on the street not a moment ago. Assuming this is the one you're looking for, yes? It's a good thing I found it. You better hurry up and return it. I'm sure the owner is worried sick.
Let's use the meridian to travel. I'll carry on from here. Get ready. One more.
I'm on it.
I'll deal with this. We should be off.
I got 3 quests to turn. Oh, it's you again. Did you manage to pass on my message? Thanks so much for that. Huh? Neil says he'll cover my shift. That fella's 1 in a million, I tell you. I'll be sure to thank him next time I see him. Justo told you to give me this medicine? Yucks, I didn't mean to get him all worried. Sorry for the trouble, kid. Honestly, I'm still not feeling all that great, so... I guess I'll take Neil up on his offer. Time to have some of this medicine and rest up, I suppose.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Blessing of light. Relinquish house key. Hello again, traveler. Is that my house key I see with you? Oh, thank you for finding it. Really helped an old geezer out, you know. Here, I want you to take this. Not much, but it should help you on your journey. Now I can finally get home. Safe travels.
That was a great new experience. Grant me power. Thanks for the pick-me-up. getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Press and hold R2 when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of the elemental vessel, known as an elemental break. You fill up the mana gauge by collecting the particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. Elemental break is in effect. Magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage and have reduced casting time. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are
Awesome. Keep it up.
I was. Hey, what? MP? Ooh. Oh, you did tell the monsters blocking the road to take a hike. That's amazing. Amazing, thank you. They were doing something bad, so I guess they had it coming. I'll go tell my mom that the monsters have gone in. It's safe to travel now. Oh, I should give you something as thanks. Here, it's one of my most favoriteest things. But I want you to have it.
That was a great new experience.
It recovers an additional MP when collecting mana. Grants the ability Cure Water when equipped. Uses the power of water to restore an ally's HP over a short period of time. The damage suffered light
Let's use the meridian to travel.
We should be off. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
What a mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Bubbles in combat. As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are two types of bubbles, each with their own effects. Healing bubbles will restore health of any ally who enters. Attack bubbles will damage nearby enemies. They burst.
This? Understood.
Does anybody need healing?
Don't mind if I do. Nice.
Your bubble and it will carry you gently through the air. Whenever bubbles are delicate things and will burst after a while. Or if they bump into an object, the water level inside the bubble indicates how much time you have left before it pops. So keep an eye on the water and judge the best time to hop into your next bubble.
Got it. That's the last.
Use the vessel.
We need to press on. Come on.
Oh, way. Inside a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
The Dud Bears will love this. We enjoy a welcome fire. What have you got? Impressive.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well, let's get this
The elevator gauntlet. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You have to muster up every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to your destiny. If you spray the watery sphere in the center of the elevator with the Undine Flask, it will create bubbles with different supportive effects. Healing bubbles, attack bubbles. Oh my god. Ew. This is the journey of Belle and the others.
The Dud Bears will look what the council does. It's useless to it. Thanks.
Robot! Let's keep moving.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it. Look what the council does. We need your help.
No way! Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Elm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Oh, great.
There's something.
What now?
The divider.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
That's far enough. Easy. Love the fun.
the stairs next time.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach her lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
Clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes! Let's rest up.
Boss fight?
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here, with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Huh. You should be on your way to the Mana Tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Oh. Ow. Oh, crabby. Wait, so where is it beaten?
Tsar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent.
Now's the time to act, not think, Palomina.
The official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all.
Aim for the eyes, everyone.
We can do this!
It's immobilized. Nicely done. Feeling good. Far enough.
Easy.
People can use the vessel.
Actually, almost level 15.
Blasted curse it all! How could the mighty full metal hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the mana tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes.
I think I recognize the
I'm no
voice
longer
act.
wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital? I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes, let us return to the capital.
Being disappointed for another Sunday. What do you mean by that?
Hina, what's wrong? You were spacing out. Were you hurt?
Oh, no, nothing like that. You did your duty and protected me.
All in a day's work. Leave it to me from here on out, Hina.
I'm counting on you, Val.
Watching my team 10-point lead on lose by the last second field goal.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this. Just one more.
You're all so powerful!
Who do they play?
I'm at full strength.
Miami, bro. We're doing the same crap. Here. Gotcha.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I don't know how Miami's nowadays, but seems like they've been doing crap anyway. Every season. Ooh, 4 people lurking. Hobby. Back. Gonna get something to eat. Hungry. Oh.
Running away is the wise option. My life seems meant to live. What should I do?
Oh, she's second guessing now.
I feel a little bit wiser.
It's actually really cool that they each character
Pardon
can
me, Hina,
be the
but you seem a
same
bit pale.
game level.
Perhaps we should pause
Party.
to rest.
Oh, no, I'm fine, really. Thank you, Palomino. I shouldn't bother the others. Better keep my worries to myself for now. You sure made quick work of them.
Thank you guys for 5 likes on the stream.
You've returned!
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement,
Go for
everyone
Roki.
assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
What up, you nerd?
Begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
Rookie, give me a thumbs down.
Apologize for my
Boo.
unwillingness, Fairy.
Boo.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
Bro, you stink.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to
Was
see
a mistake.
you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm. Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
And so, the Queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Capital of the
Wonder who
deep.
the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Yeah, how you doing, Froggy?
So
Get the
Hina
win.
and the others are in the palace. The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
You guys for 7 likes on the stream. Okay, fine. The heck?
Yes!
Andy.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya! Hina, it's just me. I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Come on. Love is in the air.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Andy.
Oh!
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
No more alms. Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin. Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. It can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val.
Huh?
It's silly,
Aw.
but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic alma fire.
Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val. I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
Echo it.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh! We heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed, doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guchu?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rainus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we've found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
See how this goes.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay.
How's it going, Judd?
Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Oh.
Lam ratila konyuila mila raila fonil zara seki sakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola lazur
Hang on.
mula shuzra pula rela.
Stab me.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
Hina.
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina!
Uh-oh. Favorite teams, the Atlanta and the Panthers.
You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This is it. We didn't want this. You said we could be together. We trusted you.
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
We both lost our games?
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
Dang, what a selfish guy. Oh man. Oh my god, noise. OST. Oh, this song though. Angry. What a selfish little man.
My,
Faded
that is
Whisper.
quite the quandary.
That was
Turned
chapter
into a
3.
core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum, to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Hina's pendant.
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina.
This is the only side quest. Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any chance? Don't give me that look. Ruins are fascinating places. I'll have you know. Allow me to explain. My name is... View. I'm a historian, you see. My specialist subject is the civilizations of the ancient past. Simply be lost. No, I simply love seeking out their unexplored ruins. Through my research, I've discovered that their ancient settlements dotted the world. I would dearly love to visit them all. As you may surmise, this entails rather a lot of travel. Should one wish to travel a skirmish or two, well, some monsters is nigh on unavoidable. Problem, you see, is that I'm not much of a fighter, and after my last foray, I have the scars to prove it. But you, on the other hand, could tell you were a seasoned traveler from a mile off. Can't deny it. As for where you come in, well, there are 8 ruins out there in the world. I need you to find them in my stead. Before you turn your nose up at the thought, I promise you that there's a reward should you succeed. You okay? Is it to find him? I'll probably do that last. Gotta go to the peak. Oh man, Hina, no, dude.
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a soul guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our soul guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Did you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dead-A Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms. This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load.
Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my Emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
The item exchange parlor. The item exchange parlor, operated by Niccolo, is the place to go to if you have any items you just can't find a use for. If you have a lot of items lying around collecting dust in your inventory, head over to the item exchange parlor to swap them for something more useful. You can now exchange ability seeds at item shops and other similar establishments. This is done using the core stones that monsters drop. You've gathered the requisite core stones. You can exchange them for an ability seed. The number of different ability seeds you can exchange will increase as you defeat various enemies, different types of monster core stones.
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Increase class strike damage by 30% at 100. I gotta get a needle beak core stone. Oh, I'll go all the way back there. Poison bubble.
again.
I have the spirits.
There are the moon spirits. Once your mana gauge is full, slows down the move of all enemies with the battle area. A crescent light disc deals moon damage to enemy. Increases critical hit rate by 70% during battle.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Oh, I got every single.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
Welcome! What will it be? Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Alright, let's go.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Let's go!
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past people fought over this very land.
Arvet's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
It's pasture.
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Let's rest up!
Chapter 4.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Where to next? Got some syrup. Grizzly! Look at the cuss. Take this! Move, slice! They were nothing but hot air. Yes!
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he'd better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist. Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item.
But you can get turned into a Moogle in this game?
Got some syrup.
You can get turned into a Moogle, Kupo?
Let me see. Nice. Got some syrup. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
That's it.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Sparta! Take this! I'll carry on from here. Unbeam!
Time to get to work. It's useless to run.
That's all of them.
So what?
At Bert's pasture.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
I can increase my chances of burning an enemy.
Don't waste too much time. That's the last. Moving.
Where are the real monsters at?
Don't waste too moving. Keep them coming. We need to press on. The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some interesting. The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it. Nice. Got it. Let's continue. Well. Come find. I'll be taking this. Understood.
Let's keep moving.
I might have gone a bit overboard. A fine opportunity to rest. Don't mind if I do.
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiamat. What I was able to do was rob a merchant.
Warren took advantage of him. He's a coward anyway. Move on. Don't let it get away.
On it! Keep them coming. It was hardly worth the energy. Hopefully we get some interesting. I'll be taking this. Moving. We need to press on. Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
always fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when you initiate the conversation.
Keep them coming. Don't let victory go to your head. Expect a difficult trial ahead. I'll be taking this.
Don't waste too much time with this.
Understood. Don't let victory go to your head. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Let's keep moving.
What have you got? Not bad. Nice. Got it.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
Look what the cat's done. It's useless.
They weren't so tough.
I'll be taking this. What have you got? Interesting.
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries.
Look at a death trap.
The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the alms.
We're counting on you, Val. How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
This is...
Unlocking ability slots. There are certain special items you can use to increase the number of ability slots available to a character. Using one item will unlock 2 extra slots for a max.
very valuable. The bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
But I had to go.
Show us the wonders of mana. How exhilarating!
I'll be taking this.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defenders.
Understood. I feel a little bit wiser. I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace. Over already?
Awesome. Keep it up.
A welcome find.
A dead end? I bet the power of wind can help here.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance. I'll be taking this.
big difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Lena would have loved to see all these places.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight. We must make him move by force.
Careful of that weapon. It looks lethal.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Nice.
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
How exhilarating!
I don't mind if I do.
Hey! Oh, the Yoms and the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah, hurry up!
Wow! What a welcome!
I feel the weight of my role as an alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way!
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
Desert. Where's the Cactuar at?
Found you, little cactus.
Where to next?
Huh.
Have some. Diary page.
Let me see. A rare item. Yes. Got some syrup. Taking this. A rare item! Yes! Grizzly! Yes! So, how do we get this jackseed to growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the overseer of the watch?
This is kinda exciting. Nice! This might be useful.
next move? This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back. Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge.
Sure. Duty as members of the Beast Watch is that the alms scale the cliffs safely and protect the surrounding area. We are not to intervene in the pilgrimage, no matter what may come to pass.
Taking this? Let me see. Nice!
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Terran.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata.
They were nothing but hot air.
Keep them coming.
Let's keep moving.
Don't waste too much time.
Keep them coming.
I've got your back.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes in the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
Don't mind if I do. A fine opportunity to rest.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Grow stronger with every battle. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. What have you got? Interesting. This looks promising. Nice. Got it.
full strength. What have you got? Impressive.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Got your back.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Useless truth. One more. Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this.
I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former Soul Guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah, Oren said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company. I'll be taking this. Don't waste too much time with this.
Saw this in a book one time. Let me see. Is this?
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. Won't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I got it.
Unbeam flash!
It's useless to run.
Have that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look! You can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
Huh? What's that big thing a little ways off?
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
Keep them coming.
Don't let it get away.
Go another round. You shouldn't get too cocky. Understood.
I can see it. It's calling to me. I'll do the honors. Soar!
I got this.
Time to get to work. Don't mind if I do. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Oh, fast now.
Just one more. Keep them coming. Don't let victory go to your head. I can deal with it. Keep them coming. It's useless to run. We need to press on. Hopefully we get some... Impressive.
Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them.
Hopefully we get some... Interesting. Continue. A welcome find. The Dud Bears will love this.
so bad.
What have you got? This is very valuable. Here. I'm at full strength. Keep them coming.
I guess this means I've improved.
Don't mind if I do. Moving. Keep them coming. Well, that's that. Nice. Got it. Here's hoping for good fortune. The Dud Bears will love this.
Understood.
Enough games! I'm not done! Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Don't mind if I do. Let's continue. I'm at full strength. Don't mind if I do. Shouldn't get too cocky. It's useless, Kuro. Keep them coming. Well, that's that. Don't mind if I do. It's useless, Kuro. Keep them coming.
Don't let it get away.
They were nothing but hot air.
Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad. Show us the wonders of the How exhilarating! You got impressive. The Dud Bears will love this. The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Don't let it get away.
Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it. On it! Don't let victory go to your head. I'm at full
Oh yeah.
Hopefully we get some impressive. I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. We should be off.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods.
Well, Judd, answer that question.
That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs
You guys for
to us
living like
all.
on the stream.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju.
City of Tata.
The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Let's rest up. Let's plan our next move.
Looks like you could double do it.
Let me see. Nice. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Let me see. This might be useful.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Taking this? Yes. Let me see. Is this?
Hi.
I've been an acupuncturist my entire adult life, and in all these years, my approach has not changed one bit. Everything I used to use in my treatments is as it is in nature. For all creations of nature, thus it follows that the cures of our maladies should also come from nature. Makes sense, you think? If nature has the power to heal itself, then as natural beings, we needn't really on artificial methods. Sophisticated though they may be. Wondering how any of this is related to acupuncture. Let me explain. All the needles I use on my patients are natural. My favorite are actually needle-line quills. They're perfect for acupuncture. Not to mention completely organic. Could you find any needle-line quills on your travels? Would you mind bringing them to me? You'll be duly compensated.
Yes! Got some syrup. Taking this. Got some syrup.
Babu, badoo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubble-bada.
Max M by 2.
Dub, bubble-bada. Dub, bubble-bada. Dada, doo-goo-da.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Taking this.
When I was a young boy, father always bring me back in. He returned from his hunt. You haven't tried it before. This fish has a very rich flavor, a firm texture. Reminds you of my childhood. But with it come memories of my father leaving us. It was an alm. See, I was too young to understand back then. I haven't had ishfish since, but for some reason I've been craving it of late. Getting on in my years now. I know my time is coming to an end. I'd like to do something to remember the good old time. To be so kind as to help grant this last wish of mine and bring me some fish fillets.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Soon depart this land for another by boat. At least I would like to look above, see how the clouds threaten rain. In my homeland, there is a legend of a monster with a bewitching voice that can call forth the raging storm. The elders say that the song is grim and haunting. Such a monster may very well be nearby. I would vanquish the creature myself, but I'm not used to fighting alone. Furthermore, the reason I am not a leisure to reveal, I cannot risk an injury at this time. But you look to be experienced in combat. You feel the monster. Would you fell the monster in my stead? I did it already.
Oh.
Heavy clouds has parted and the skies have cleared. You not to speak for knowing the deed is done. I thank you, brave traveler. My voyage at sea will be a smooth one indeed. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Where to next? Taking this? Taking this?
if I do. We should be off.
Taking this? Taking this?
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged.
But wouldn't you know it, there are giant cliffs on the way to the Mana Tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Dance with me, Val. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Mana Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Oh, poop nerd.
The force created
Come on,
the
bro.
wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the Alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
And honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you,
Noise.
Val.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Raven, you don't know. You want to know why? Just keep.
Yes.
Good. I want to know. Did you stream today, old Papa?
Hear that?
Yo, Nammy.
Look, there!
A tsunami, right?
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina!
I'll do it!
Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
Is that a siren?
What was I doing?
Oh, you just finished? No. Let me guess, you were playing Smash? I think I already took this.
Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
You smashed it?
I heard
Gotcha.
a voice.
What were you
The
playing?
lament was so
Oh yeah,
sad,
yeah. I remember now. You were playing that
What are you
new
talking about? What
driving
voice?
game.
All I saw was a huge wall of waves.
What it's called?
No wonder
Oh,
the
Test
ships
Drive.
haven't been able to set sail recently.
strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
It was born
Cliff
in
mentioned that you weren't
the
feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my
you have to
abrupt
like the
absence.
Panthers by default,
Val
but
and I have to tell you
oh, you live
some
in
of the sight
GA,
we saw from
meaning
the Cape.
you're like
Hang on. You still at the home?
Atlanta.
I think you should
Ah,
lie
gotcha.
down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people
It's
here.
cool that you're from North
Take a look
Carolina. I know a lot of
deeper into
people
the Wall
from
of
North
Waves
Carolina.
story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it.
Or at least like
Once,
came from.
very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
Actually, I could have had a girlfriend that was
I can only
in my
recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining
in my
part
grade.
I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Back in high school.
Val, the verse is the very same tune.
He actually went to the. Well, we actually had the same job. He had the job before me.
Ballad has something to do with the wall of waves. Like one causes
But she
the
got to
other or
know me and was like,
If
what
memory
school did you
serves,
go to? I
there
was
a
like,
grand
Triton.
temple located
I went to
near
Triton.
Sata.
Like I graduated 2013.
That would be
So, like
Teto Temple,
I graduated 2013
It
too.
is
I
on
was
the
like, what?
waterfront to the west of here.
Like I never even met you.
Hey, let's
I have another coworker that I work with now
might clear a few
at my
things
current job.
Right.
He actually
Nothing
went
will change
to
if we don't take action.
Brighton High
Let's
School.
prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young soul.
It's like I never even met any of these people in high school.
Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple.
It's actually pretty cool
It's
though.
rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul God. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners.
Alright, no
the
problem,
vessel
dude.
came to us here.
Wait, is there a baseball game on?
Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much.
Freaking dude.
Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Salamando candle. Look at the element of fire. Absolutely fire.
Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound
Tato
like a
Temple?
particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I did that. Oh.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Eh. I did that. Alright, I'll be right back. Myself too. Alright, now I'm back. Ah. Wait. Complete! Get all the treasure chip. Alright, I think I should be decent. Should be. Got Salamando.
Oh, there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
For the Salamando candle burns with the might of Salamando, the elemental of fire, has the ability to wield scorching flame. Pressing R2 in battle will cause the character to burst into flame charge at the enemy. Any foe their body hits will be set ablaze. The fires from which will explode after a short while.
Good luck. Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomino?
A haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunting?
Could be overrun with monsters. Or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Graves. Either way, we won't know until we get there. Understood.
Got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Don't mind if I do. That's the last.
Okay, who's next?
Reno with. On it. Keep them coming.
They were nothing but hot air.
I'll be taking this. You're a very good dancer, Karina. I was surprised.
You were surprised? That was the first time you'd ever given me a compliment. A shame that I missed the show. I would love to watch you another time, Luna. Don't worry. I'll be sure to get you all dancing next time. Who eats punks like you for breakfast?
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Understood.
The Soul Guard's resolve never
Ooh,
swings.
so close. So close to leveling up. 15, baby. Noise. Need we need some fish fillet. Fish fillet. Fish fillets.
This looks promising.
It's useless to run. Moving. It's useless to run. Just one more.
What? Over already?
We'll see how this goes. I doubt I'm gonna beat it, but we'll see.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Oh yeah, 23? Nah. Give me.
It's useless to run. Keep them covered. It's useless to run.
Maybe. Might be able to do.
Understood. Keep them covered. Understood.
Come on. Sunset Bleed. Those crits. Ooh, I did it. No.
Training has paid off. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Of water. I want to be able to do it. I got it. I doubted myself. I doubted myself. Alright, I can actually do the one up there now.
Don't waste too much time with this.
Gotta go there. The chance to do the Salamando one.
Don't mind if I do. Look what the cat's done. Keep them coming. On it.
This was our victory.
Now, let me see what this one is. It's probably the same level, maybe more.
It's useless to us. On it. Right. Enough games.
Bring it.
I'm not done.
End of him.
This should be the last.
Ah, we.
This was our victory.
What have you got? Impressive.
Aye. We. Don't get burned. Stupid.
I can deal with this. Understood.
Got your back.
Nice. A well confined.
Remove any status effects that decrease. Five MP when taking.
Good job, Steve. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Bring our way. It's useless to us. Release your power.
I guess this means I've improved. That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This old thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check. What have you got? Interesting. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Oh boy.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle. But this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
Huh? It isn't even ocean related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
Go temple. Go to bed, have a good stream, good night, and
It's hard
guys
to tell in
in
this light, but there's
bro
something
and all the
further
niggas here.
in.
Take it easy, Kitsu. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Hope you have a good night, dude. Hopefully I see you tomorrow.
Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem. Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on, what was that poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of Mortar.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can you blame me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and
Not crying now.
handle it.
Don't mind if I do.
Got your back.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Mount a sentimental candle and ride it like a rocket to zoom through the air. The vessel runs out of juice or you collide with an obstacle. Be forced to dismount.
Come on! We need your help. The Duck Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. A welcome find. Let's continue. A welcome find. Don't mind if I do. this?
Should have watched my step!
Nice. Got it.
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Forbidden love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kinda like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Go for it! Luna Glow! It's useless to run. On it! Understood.
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
There's Lil Cactus.
What's your name?
Nice. Got it.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides!
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Just you wait until the turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now.
What did they... Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
God.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
His haste. We must stop his rampage.
This will experience even more than the world.
was easy. That was easy.
I think we can use the vessel.
Brookie, I see you lurking. Hmm.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind.
He is trying to tell us something, but what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on! Evil monster. He'll eat punks like you for breakfast. I guess we can climb aboard. Let's hoist the anchor and set sail. What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
Oh, I see. It's her. Go on. Go back, Judd.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look! I see land! I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you!
flute for me?
Like how his is a flag and hers is a ribbon. Obtain fairy flute.
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutu-Ona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome.
Back desert.
The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
They were nothing but hot air.
What have you got? Oh, not bad. Let's continue. A welcome find. Keep them coming. They grow stronger with every battle. Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do.
They weren't so tough.
Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad. A fine opportunity to rest.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
Show us the wonders of man. A welcome find. Nice. Got it. What have you got? Interesting. I'll be taking this.
And stinger.
Grow stronger with every battle. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Bring our way. Keep them coming. Thanks. Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad. We should prepare ourselves. Hopefully we get some... Impressive. Look what the cat's done. Keep them coming. That's the last.
Dang, okay.
I'll be taking this. We shouldn't get too cocky. It's useless to That was hardly worth the energy.
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there! The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Keep them coming.
Rinto eats punks like you for breakfast.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Level.
Bring our way. Understood.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
What have you got? Interesting.
wanted to use the hard way, huh?
It grows stronger with every battle. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
I guess this means I've improved.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is breathing its own destruction.
Understood. That was hardly worth the energy. I'll be taking this. I can deal with this. It's useless to run. Moving.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Hopefully we get some... not bad. In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Hopefully we get some... interesting. I can deal with this. It's useless to run. Understood. We need to press on. I'll be taking this. How's this? How exhilarating! What have you got? This is very valuable.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from... this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage.
A welcome find. it's so interesting.
Keep them covered. Rocket strength. Nice. Moving. Just one more. Moving.
Looks like I powered up.
I'll be taking this.
Let's continue.
I doubt I'm gonna be able to do.
We're in our way. It's useless to run. Enough games! I'm not done! Keep them covered. On it!
Okay, who's next?
What have you got? Impressive.
Let's continue.
A welcome find.
I can deal with it. Go forward. The spirits will answer our call. Moving. It's useless to run.
This was our victory.
I can deal with this. Keep them covered.
This looks pretty useful.
What have you got? Interesting.
We're in our way. Moving.
Over already?
I'll be taking this.
Don't waste too much time with this. Moving.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let's continue. A welcome find. Nice. Got it.
I can deal with this. Moving. On it.
Consider
Nice. Got it. Taking a fight with us is foolish. What have you got? This is very valuable. Nice. Got it.
Got a pretty good dent.
I'll be taking this.
Pretty good dent, what I wanted.
Guju, the Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area
False.
for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
Oh, I know. Her hair of gnome. Here we go now. Really? We just got here.
Yes!
I was familiar with the fate of the town. Cannot comprehend the extent of the devastation from a report. I do not have the words.
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? I suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau. Let's plan our next move. Yes! Let me see. Nice! Taking this. Hup. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Taking this. Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy! Liza would never run from her responsibilities! She was a soul guard! The best in the village! She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone!
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most. Set in our ways, like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry. But Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born. The fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned. Or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Maybe. gnome shovel is manifestation of the force of gnome. The earth elemental can call upon the merciful strength of the ground beneath your feet. Press R2 during combat to summon a dome-shaped shield of rock that can defend against any attack. The shield will reduce the damage suffered by you and any allies taking cover within.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission. Yes! Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? Let me see. Is this? Where to next?
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my waste meal for your purchase.
Bro, give me your top.
Come back again sometime.
No, bro, give me your top.
You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon.
Yes!
Give me yours, bro. 30 tries for ultimate. Oof. What's a drop chance? 10%, right? Or are you doing the 6%? Not giving up. Do it, Brokey. You got this, bro.
What's said to check northwest of the desert?
Gamerda Mine
6%?
once renowned for its
Oh.
supply of ore.
I think there's a
Imagine
10%
seeing any
one.
action in a long
Doing the
time.
bosses.
We gotta be careful.
Don't
Yeah, doing the Colossus, I think there's a 10%. Unless I'm wrong.
Don't let victory go to your head.
So I can go this way and get... Get the Amorphosis for the Colossus one at the paint. What Colossus you have to fight? Probably, I would
The gnome shovel different
say...
from any other shovel? It digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe.
It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that
That's
mine.
Pyromaniac.
It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
Did I just skip over? I skipped it. Get the Amorphosis needed to do the block. The block Kuiper mine. Oh, Kuiper mine, that's the... Ah, I got you.
You shouldn't get too cocky. Keep your cover. Understood.
Swordguard's resolve never swings.
The 38% drop. Oh, you're talking about the normal move.
Busy all alone in Guju.
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Some.
On hard?
I was in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of the town. Useless Tura.
I guess this means I've improved.
Useless Tura.
Over already? I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left to go on mission.
No might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Useless Tura.
Let's keep moving.
You're just gonna keep on doing the outpost work? The Karen.
I'm at full stop.
Don't be a Karen about it.
Show us the wonders of life.
Come on, Croaky, stop being a Karen about it.
Keep them coming. Just one more. Enough games.
Sunset Gleam! Y'all dead, right? I didn't get a crit.
It's useless, Tura.
A swordguard's resolve never swings.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
I know, and I helped Kitsu progress through the story for a bit.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday. It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out. They were nothing but hot air.
Don't mind if I do.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Still gotta do my dailies. Probably gonna end soon. Yeah, I gotta do my dailies on it. Okay, you can use the gnome shovel here to call a giant golem into being. Be aware that the golem's hulking size makes it able to jump. It will also crumble if you enter battle. Make sure you is clear. Hold to deactivate. The golem can be destroyed and destroy certain walls with this formidable power to forge and
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms.
reminds me
It seems
of
strong enough to me.
rolling. That giant in Banjo-Tooie. Mumbo. Oh, I see. I got a punch. Okay, gone. Gotcha.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The
Get
gateway
your
is
daily
indeed
on.
inviting. Shall we proceed?
Don't tell me what to do.
Keep them coming. Understood. Well, there's that.
Just did. How dare? How dare? How dare? Dare you?
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
I gotta go this way. Alright, I would like to kick this. I think I gotta punch this. I don't know. Dude. Destruction!
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Should have watched my step!
That's how you do it. That's how you do, brother. I'm slime.
Keep them coming.
Grandpa eats punks like you for breakfast.
Hopefully we get some interesting. How's this?
Alright, punch. Ugh. Punch. Ugh.
I'll be taking this.
Punch. Ugh. Got it. Got him, coach.
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
We enjoy a welcome find.
Alright, this one's a doozy. Ugh. Can I stomp too? Break him. Can, but it's not better.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Poison? That's doo-doo. Uh-oh. think I need the other one. Maybe. Egg. Guess after the boss fight, maybe? Oh my god. Dreading. I mean, there's something here. Oh, I see. I'm dumb.
How's this?
I'm stupid. I can just go like this. Bam. Honestly, I feel like the I'm a smart guy.
The duck bears will love this.
I'm a smart guy. Oh, you what?
I'll be taking this.
That says something. Uh-oh, Lily's here. Uh-oh. Know what that means. Lily's a nerd. 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 Where she's a nerd. Don't you know about the nerd? Lily knows about the nerd. I just like that. Rookie's still here. Baby.
It's useless to us. Understood. Don't mind if I do. We rejoice.
I need to. Oh. I can't break him. Type nerd at much that I type You know, autocorrects to nerd. What a nerd.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
What is Rambo doing? That's it. What's in God's name are you doing? God's name.
We've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Huh? What gave you a clue? How's your day, Lily? How's your day? Stop and eat.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
I'm good.
Spirits disappeared.
Had a rough day at work.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in
3
there?
Sharon.
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before.
Yeah, 3 Sharons there.
Let's look
Nah.
around the area.
Goodness.
But you're the only
spirits
Karen.
have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them?
But Brokey, you're the only Karen though.
There's a chance at least.
Green Squid, thanks for lurking. How you doing, bro?
I'll be taking this.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Come on.
Alright, that's one done. On to the next.
That was easy. The next one's gonna be harder. Gotta kill these guys. Level 22. A Green Squid, an amazing person, an amazing supporter, and a friendly person. Everyone, woo, squid. Like that.
I'll be taking this. How's this? A welcome fight. Let's continue.
Love how that was a simple puzzle. Simple puzzle for a simple.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the guy and people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a guy and associate were available to ask about them.
Because my brain's big.
I'm at full strength.
Aw, man.
The duck bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Come on.
How's this even a hard puzzle? Ah. Bet you the next one's gonna be hard. I say, when is it going? And where it's supposed to go?
One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
Who's in sight? Out of sight. Out of mind.
Saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
How much space go up there now? Wait. Genius. Green. Big green. Huh? What? Heck? Full barrier? Oh, I see. Oh man. Probably don't have to do that. I can probably get up there without even using. So Don't even need it.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
Green. Probably have to, still probably have to bust that open. Get whatever's inside.
How's this?
Okay. Trying to hide from me.
A cactus.
Trying to hide from me, mate. Hanging on for dear life. Drop some. Diary page. Wonder what the diary pages are. Got 3 so. I got 4, my bad. Oh. Oh, so far. Gotta go on.
Hopefully we get some impressive. All right.
Jealous of an heirloom? I think that's for the... I think that's for all health? No. All party members found. Ah, it just goes right through? What? Hello? Hello? It just went right through. It didn't even, like... bust or nothing. Aw. Be the last one.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
Do it.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange. Stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that.
God, it's not gonna be a boss fight, is it?
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Totally not a... Totally totes not gonna be a boss fight. Big arena. Gonna be a boss fight. Wait, it's gonna come from the sky. Gonna come from the sky.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh.
Here it comes.
Show yourself, ooh!
What beady eyes.
Oh no, I stand corrected. It came from the ground. The jewel eater? How's it swiping me from that angle? Oh my god. Ow. Ow. I think it's dead. Wow, that was easy. Too powerful.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere.
I'm probably hard mode. Probably the.
What are you talking about?
Probably have more HP. Oh, look, it's a gnome!
Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind. What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Definitely a good time to stop after this cut. At least after the chapters are.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
You can stream in over 6 hours.
My powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything?
I did take like maybe an hour break.
So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me.
A good hour break total. So technically 5.
Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now. You hear?
Put it that way.
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the mana tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Olm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me.
Time to head back to Dede.
jack seeds should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dead Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
Hate the ink. So I had to dump. I think I know the comp. Gotcha.
It's hardly worth the energy. A fine opportunity to rest. Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. I might have gone a bit overboard. Don't mind if I do. I'm at full strength. What have you got? This is very valuable. Bring our way. Keep them coming.
What? Over already?
Now where's our next stop?
To the docks. All for.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
I think he's always in Prince of the Ocean. All on Vuskov for the. Look at the map, that's sucks. Dang, he's fast. Look at him swim. Right? God. Sonic on water. Running a detour. Oh man, come on. Out of bounds me. Going across the world. That's Rada Harbor. guess. Gotta go here anyway.
Taking this.
The dancing, do the dancing.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, what? Where's it attack and defense by 15? His defense and magic defense by 15. Okay. Increase attack by 15 and one at 100. Grants ability explode. Whip unleash a detonating fireball. Deals fire damage. Fireball. I don't know about Triumph.
Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Hey there. Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Alright, so...
Yes. Where to next?
Go to the harbor and... back.
It's useless to run. That's the rest.
This was our victory.
I got a side quest. Yeah, I got a bunch of to collect. Oh, it's y'all. Listen, I need you to lend me a hand again. I'm chasing off a group of annoying mole bears. This time around, been milling about outside of the gates of my farm. No one can get them. No one can get by them. That tells me that they're after my fruits, but I can't just sit by while they gorge themselves. If it was just one or two, I could probably scare them off, maybe, but a whole horde? I ain't that kind of fool. I'm just a regular farmer. I'm not springing chicken neither. You think you can handle them for me? Yo. Oh, show. I got you. Got you. Do this real quick and I'll answer. Get wrecked, nerd. Next time you're in the area, be sure to stop by. I treat y'all to some fruit dishes using only the very best pickings from my farm.
Never doubt yourself. There's nothing we can't achieve. The Dud Bears will love this. Let's collect ourselves before we
Alright.
set off.
And up there. Cruising through the game, though. Dang, I'm 7 hours in. 7 hours in. Sheesh. Right. Play longer than that. Oh, man. Thank you, Lily. Like workday? You know what, we can raid Anxious Christian since he raided us earlier, but I'm not sure what happened. Oh, he raided us earlier, not sure where he went when he raided me. Not sure what happened. But nonetheless, he's actually doing some Dynamax adventures. He's doing Kyurem. Unless someone get some Resbro, unless I definitely gotta go to bed, but I need to do my dailies. I need to get that extra Kuiper gold. I gotta go on Zenla Zone 0. I go in there too. Yeah. You can raid Anxious Christian. He's still alive. Here he is. Alright, thank you guys for 11 likes on the stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you guys, and thank you for everyone for lurking in chat, whoever's lurking in chat, and also earlier. Thank you for lurking, whoever was in the chat that didn't talk. Definitely really appreciate it. Crazy, we got 63 views. That's crazy. Hopefully I can do more like multiplayer games. Besides TFD and others. Hopefully Sandrock actually comes out with It sucks that they announced the next My Time, what project they're doing with that, and they didn't put they didn't add on when we're getting multiplayer for PlayStation. Because they said they're still working on it. For My Time at Sandrock. I'm still waiting for multiplayer. Boop. Boop. Boop boo. Alright. See you goons and nerds later. You guys take it easy. Much love. Peace. See you guys in the raid.